I wish. Fusion's probably my favorite Metroid game. I wish I could get the bonus for that, because I totally would have if I could. But I don't think there's a way to do it on Dolphin. Alright. What was I last? I'm in here to save. Came up from the Phazon mines. Let's see. Oh, they're called artifacts, not relics. I'm dumb. Probably. Key to Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. Where's a shrine in Magmor? Recall no such location. I don't know what you could possibly be warning me of, game. The lava under my feet? I guess in these cracks, and right under this. Probably worth worrying about. All of them. I feel like it was all of them. Music's still going. Oh, it's just these guys. These things around. They might be something. I had to turn them on. Ah, this side, of course. Ah. There's lava in there. Now I can probably do something in that hole. Hopefully these things don't do much damage. What have we? East channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. Ah, cool. Ah, but it's on a timer. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Not this one. Yeah. North channel, door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. Sure, my scan data will do something. I'll just have to check that in a minute. Turn on artifacts, gain access to impact crater. Yeah, I know about that. I'm artifact hunting now. I have a few, but I get the feeling not enough. This one, actually. Ooh, sweet. Get the energy tank, it's now cooled forever. I guess there's no point in having the timers like this. That wasn't progress, but it was still really useful. Well, I'll take it. This supposed shrine in Nick. But where's called that, I can tell. Lead. Things die in one shot anyway. Should use my factor thing. They seem to resist heat, which, of course, they do. Quiet, you. Plasma processing can't be a shrine. There's no way. I went in there way too recently. Oh, yeah. Heat vision in a volcano. Not the best plan. That's a fun way to go blind. Anything? No, I guess this was a long way around. Yeah. One of the artifacts has to be down here. It says the artifact of strength is in a shrine in Magmor, but I've not encountered a shrine. I've been everywhere in Magmor. See any dead ends here? I see dead ends, but that's not what I don't see any doors I haven't opened. Angmore's pretty linear. That might be something. Fiery shores. This leads to Town Overworld West, which would be towards the, place they're expecting me to take what few pieces I have. Presumably. Boom. Give me the energy. No way I'm hitting that from here. And they seem to be immune to non-morph ball bombs. No. No, you bastard. There's a way through this. Don't see where it connects else. Yes, I do. The monitor station. It's a room I haven't been through. At that. Idiot. See about getting to that door. See what such a thing entails. Making that noise over there. I gotta get up top. Starters. That one over there. If I can get to it. Ah. Extend this bridge out as far as I can make it. Not terribly far, but hopefully just far enough to jump across with a double. We shall see. Yes, it is. Need the double to even get up there. And that's an artifact if ever I did seen one. Gozo artifact acquired. This is the artifact of strength, second of 12. One seems to be in Fendrana Tower. That can't morph ball into his hands. And he's doing the thing. Yeah, they make it easy if you can do that. There seems to be a hole somewhere that leads into that vent. Yeah. Right on top of it. I think I can get into his hands with morph ball, I just gotta be specific about it. I'm not doing that enough. You just fall out if you try. Seems. I was totally in his hands. Just doesn't want me to do it. Oh, hang on. Endesium portion of area unstable. That... That was this. Beating me to... The hell is this? Power bomb explosion. Huh. Guess I can hold 5 of those. Not that that's ever been necessary, but... Going this way and get to Fendrana Drifts. I'm gonna get to their tower there. Yeah, through the thing here. Yeah. Another artifact from Fendrana. Oh, you guys came back? How kind. Beep. Beep. That's enough out of you. Give me back the energy, you fool. That freaks me out every time, because I think it's like... I think it's like a turret that's turning to shoot. Dang it. Used to be turrets here. Go this way. Top of the tower. Yeah, I think I realized why I don't like this suit as much. It's because the gun really doesn't match with it. Green and black don't really go together like that. Kind of get away with the green on the orange, because it's just those two colors. When you add some purple to the orange and red, then, you know, it's still fine. But when you replace all of that with black... That seemed effective. Ice ruins. Chronic Canyon. Ice ruins. Courtyard specimen research. Research lab Hydra. When they highlight tower, that usually means the place is actually named that. Edge. Tower sits atop the invaders have claimed Vendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact elder is hidden. Collapse it. Tower on top of their fortress. What do you call their fortress is the question. What fortress has a tower on top of it that I can collapse? There is the control tower. That's on top of Research Lab Hydra. Try there. He sneezed. Ah! Don't have to bomb them with this. Just melt the little bastards. Ow. Hello. Yeah, that's me. Welcome to the chat. Playing Metroid Prime. I think I'm just gathering the last things I need to go to the final boss. I am Fish. G-H-O-T-I. It is pronounced fish. Sure, I'm going to hours. Plasma beam just bypasses this guy's defenses. That's fun. Normally you have to blow that guy up with bombs. Discovering this opening can be melted with extreme heat. Extreme heat, you say? Power bomb expansion. Cool. I didn't even see it before I picked it up. It's just in me now. ruined courtyard. Yeah. Eh. Come here, little. There you go. Give me those. Sure, Spider Ball lets me ignore the normal puzzle here now. That's something that feels great. What used to be a tremendous puzzle is now minor inconvenience. You got a new movement ability. That's something Metroid does really well. Say tower atop a fortress, I have to think of, like, these towers here. Especially the one I could supposedly collapse. So invisible if you're on fire. Oh no, come down. Water's fine. Plasma's even better, though. Plus, being on fire makes it a little harder for you to hide. I don't need to be able to see you, just the fire engulfing. Guys, you need an electric weapon to hurt him? That one's just accepted that he's on fire. He didn't do much to try to prevent it. Amazed that that specific Metroid still hasn't broken out. Apparently it's not set to ever break out, because I can't scan it. There's a small tip. You can scan the Metroid, it can escape. Otherwise, it's set precedent. I don't know if they were aware of this, but they do replace ones that can't escape with ones that do, at certain points. It's okay, I didn't need my eyeballs. I wasn't using them. I know I said I was, but I was lying. These guys aren't even invisible. They're the only ones in here. Give me that. Dang it. Sometimes you just know you didn't do that jump right, and so you have to spend the next minute watching yourself fall. Dang it. Thought that one wasn't a double jumper, but it was. Sometimes if you double jump when you don't need to, you just ruin it. I undershot it. If there were a way to turn on the lights, that might help a little. Okay, that doesn't help. X-ray vision in a tunnel that is there's nothing hidden in it. You're just gonna see all white. I'm starting to think it is just more practical to shoot them this way than try the ice bomb strat. Yeah, this seems to just work better because it hits them. Plasma gun's shots go a lot faster than the ice cannon. Let's see here. Then let me out of bounds. What do we have here? Large fuel cell attached to the base of this tower. Energy readings detect rapid fluctuations in power levels. Radion-based outer casing of the structure appears damaged and unstable. Radion. What can damage radion? Do... Sandstone and telluric. Many materials, including magnesium. Radion from missiles. Okay. So if I... Aha! Seem to reveal a little crevice I can go into. Thus revealing the relic artifact. Shows their artifact acquired. Keep calling them relics, even in the title. Artifact of Elder, the third of 12. Other ones, there's a bunch I just don't have locations on because it didn't give them to me when I was there. Skull Cave stands at Phendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of Spirit. Okay, go to Phendrana Edge and use X-ray vision. That one's not too complicated. Get all the ones I can find. That doesn't get me there. This way. I can. First, figure out where Phendrana's edge is. Pretty sure it's here. Get there. Go this way. Through research lab, through the core, through frozen pike. Either way will lead me to Phendrana's edge. I'll just figure out which one when I get to the pike. Out of you. Messing up my visor. Come on in, the plasma's fine. Oh dear. Set off way more than I intended to. How does it feel to get incidentally hit while I'm shooting something else? Metroids cannot scan. Yeesh. Interference killer on the eyes. Metroids, I think you still want to use the freeze and bomb tactic. Most other stuff, I'm thinking plasma beam just kills it faster. Though, freeze into plasma beam is not something to scoff at. I do like how their little red orbs inside them bounce out of them when you blow them up. Knew you were there. Metroid's just slightly more pressing than you. Ugh. Bad shake. Ice Blast doesn't really seem to do much damage. One thing about this strat. It's safer, but it takes time. Alright. One of these ways, either one will eventually lead me to Vendrana's end. Got me in a corner. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but it did, so... Ah! Rude. Did you guys have anywhere better to be? Dang it. Missile expansion, but... This ice seems impenetrable somehow. Bet you there's something I can drop on it and get it. That. Maybe another one of these stalactites. Stalagmites? Tight to the ceiling. Might crash into you. Might fall from the ceiling. Might die. 8 inner gates? Lost the plot on that one. Oh. What am I doing? I'm here. The door I need to go through. He wasn't prepared to just be set ablaze mid-flight. In his defense, I don't think I would have been ready for that either. But fight it, let go. Rude. Bam. 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 Aha! You thought you had stopped me, but you were mostly correct. Ba-doo. Powerbomb expansion. Good. Anything? What's this? Drones reporting from mine duty must check in at control tower for 3. Impact core is estimated to be 800 meters from termination point of phase-on vein. It's probably not good. Phase-on vein Omicron is the highest yield per cubic meter of all excavation sites. Probably not good. You're on his edge, seek the unseen entrance at the top to find the artifact suit. Unseen entrance. We think use X-ray at the top. Fine. It's not necessarily related to this here. That looks like it could be something right there, actually. Here. No, nothing. I have to step away for a moment. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Apologies for that. I had a, I had to go. I had to go to the bathroom, alright? I don't like saying it out loud, but that's what happened. I apologize. The top secret entrance, but... details I didn't see, maybe? Whole cave stands at Pendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. Hang on a sec. That's... Dang it. I fell, but I saw that. You can't trick me, game. Chop. Bah. Bah. Bye. Yep. Here we go. All the artifacts whose locations I was given a hint about. If I bring these back, I can get more hints. Still missing 5 of them. Yeah, here. Drill rig operators are to report any symptoms of Phazon madness immediately. If they have Phazon madness, I don't think they'll be reporting symptoms. Orpheon crash site is an orange level security zone. File transmissions from the Orpheon point to a massive security breach. All personnel must inspect their life support systems before reporting to the mines. South Mag Caverns. Either exit here works. Ow. Missiles. Nope. Ow. Just a missile expansion, which I've got plenty of missiles. I think a difference between 110 and 115 is going to be a big deal. And I'm not out to 100% this game either. Little grapple guy's just useless, isn't he? Unless... up here. Boxes. Whole lot of nothing. saw that coming. That thing, that grapple creature exists only so you can break 2 boxes. I'm inclined to question its existence. Did that wrong. I'm inclined to question my own existence with skills like those. First jump was way too early there. I got freaked out. That's weird, and I don't think it's supposed to happen. Doubt there's anything in the quarantine cave. At least anything of interest in the quarantine cave. Going through Magmore will probably be a little faster than trying to go another way. I'll have to go, like, up through the tower to leave that way. That's annoying. Ooh. Looking for this room, actually. Wasn't sure where it was. E-Tank! Look at all that health. So powerful. Controller on the table. Sorry. Actually save the game before I go further. I picked up like 3 or 4 artifacts. Still saving might be prudent. Not that I'm low on energy by any means. It's actually the room we started the stream in. They came up through the Phazon mines. Yeah, getting to the Talon Overworld won't be hard from here. Ow. Ow. They have the max armor, including the Varia suit, which specifically reduces fire damage. I got a ton of health. Maybe I don't have to worry about those fires just waiting for me. Now, there's still a problem in the case that trying to jump over a gap. Otherwise, I think I'm fine. Where'd he go? Is he? Where am I going? Go left. Just reacting to those two things down there, not a big deal, game. I promise. Of course not. Yep. That one flies a little close to the sun. Did that for literally no reason. Ow. Wasn't all the way a ball yet. Ugh. Here we go. Back to the overworld. Let's turn in these artifacts, and maybe it'll give me more artifact hints. I have all these. They're like statues that didn't give me hints, even when I tried to scan them. I couldn't scan them. There wasn't a thing on it. Talon. Burn. Going to the landing site and then just there. I think these things would realize Samus is apex predator by now. And again, all the ones that fight her die. How are they going to find out? Takes a while to figure that kind of thing out, usually. Love this. Love the rain falling on the visor, but not if you're looking dead ahead or down. Or moving backwards. If you're moving forward, you're going to run into a few. If you're facing up at all, they're going to fall on it. I love that attention to detail. put a lot of effort into the visor. Even. Turn all the artifacts I have found. Oh, maybe some of the artifacts were still here, and that's why I didn't have to find them. Artifact of Wild has been returned. Artifact of Truth has been returned. Artifact's entry has been downloaded. Dang it. Near Fendrana's shores, a temple stands. Follow the frozen waters flowing from the Elder to find... Frozen waters flowing from the Elder to find the Artifact of Sun. Artifact of Elder has been returned. Word power to this Chozo totem. Life Giver has been returned. Spirit has been returned. Runes, research. The room of research lies within the mine. Corrupted invaders trapped there. Defeat this creature to claim the artifact of glory. Ah, I remember. I do distinctly remember one who was, like, trapped in a thing I could theoretically break open. Artifact of World has been returned. Artifact of Strength has been returned. One of Talon's far corners, a grove of lifelines. Veil the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. Molten Lake lies within the tunnels of magma. Shatter the column at the lake's center to reveal the artifact of nature. Check if that's all. Still one more question mark. There it is. Invaders mine the depths in their greed. Forge a path through a tunnel of the Great Poison to claim the artifact of doom. Alright, so first one's first. Definitely gonna be Talon. And probably do the mines last. I think there's 2 in the mines. Wrong button. Always forget it's not plausible. Group. In Great Tree Hall? Wild. Warrior is in the mines. Chozo. Grove of Life. One of Talon's far corners. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves. Road. Look for the word grove. Map names. Actually, that's what that means. Life growth. Okay. So, because I actually get there from the Phazon mines, or... Yeah, since I get there from the Phazon mines, maybe I should go Phazon mines first. Through Mag. That might be my best bet. Go back through Magmore. There was another Phendrana one, wasn't there? There's 5. 2 are in the mines. One's in Town Overworld, one's in Magmore. I'm pretty sure the other one's in Phendrana. One's in the mines. That one's at the Life Grove. Magmore in the lake. Near Phendrana's shores, a temple stands. Newborn is in the tunnel. Look at Phendrana. Where is a shrine? It's near the shores. See this thing in the ice ruins? In which case, getting there from Magmore is probably my best bet. So, go to Magmore. From Magmore to Phendrana. Probably double back to the mines, and from the mines get to the one here. Seems probably the best way to do this. Just resave. Butler. But not my intent. Back to Magmore Caverns. Magmore, I don't think there was ever a boss down here. It's always been transitory to get to other places. I think most of the other areas had a boss. Or workstation. Other direction, then. Up it's Lava Lake. I think they're pretty far out. Ends up leading closer to Chozo ruins. It's annoying, but whatever, I suppose. Gotta do what needs doing. At least the game bothers to give you hints of where these things are, not just figure it out. I've definitely known games that just expect you to figure it out on your own. For example, the original Metroid. That one would ask you to just figure it out yourself. Not Super Metroid for the most part, but original Metroid a little. Going the right way? Yeah, I am. My missiles are better. This lead. Blades have been drawn adrift north. I don't think is where I need to go, but possibly closer? We'll see. Like, check how to get to the shores of Ventrana. Though, shores wasn't the part highlighted, which makes me wonder. I don't have any place named Shrine in Ventrana. Right here. Ugh. Ah. Condensation on the inside of the helmet. That's never fun. I know. Yeah. Just carry me fully out, why don't you? Now come here. Damn it. Ow! Come on! There, give me my hit points back. Stole it from me. Lava Lake. What was the specific text? Not warrior. Lone Lake lies within the tunnels of Magmore. Shatter the column at the lake center to reveal the artifact of nature. This looks like a column. Ow. Didn't do anything. Or, wait, maybe I'm in the wrong room. I remember now. Yeah, that might be the column I'm talking about. Are you just gonna keep doing that? Ow. Wish I could scan this to find out what needs to break it, but... Yeah, I'm not stupid, game. I've already done all the ones I found. I'm looking for more. I'm not stupid. You insane? Wait until I've found more to do that again. Okay, so... Mega Bomb wasn't the answer. And that one probably wasn't even close enough. Missing something here? In the right pillar? Yes, it is. Oh, I just needed more missiles. Okay, it totally implied to me I was doing damage with those missiles. That's great. Alright, fine. Centrana North. More caverns west. Be nice if I knew which fucking way was north. I'm gonna assume those are the ones connected, and if they're not, I'll just go the long way that it's apparently wanting me to go. Here. Oh, cool. Give me back some energy. Dang it. you guys would be back already. Butt buddies were back already. Back to full. Never feel right till I am. Through here. On the shorelines. Down there looks like it might relate to something. Let's check that first. Okay, that's what that was. Ugh. Dang it. Take your energy. Underwater. Let's probably reread it to check the details of what I'm looking for. Near Phendrana's shores, a temple stands. All the frozen waters flowing from the Elder to find the artifact sun. It says from the Elder. What does that mean? Near the shores. Maybe it's... I need to look at the map again. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Take this. Chozo Ice Temple. Yeah, you know what? It might be the temple. The temple, which is the highlighted part. I have an inkling that that might be where I need to go, and I was getting confused because I didn't see that place on my map for some reason. Yeah. there a statue that had, like, ice coming out of its mouth? It was supposed to be water at some point. I can melt that with my plasma beam. Ow. Enough dropping electricity bombs. Said that was enough electricity bombs. Here it is. Oh, yeah, that worked. And it's just in his hands? Or do I set it? I do. And he puts Samus. He doesn't do anything. She just weighed down his hand, I guess. It's just a lever. She could have pulled it down if she really wanted. So, artifact. Artifact of Sun. Go back to Magmore easily. And, in fact, that's the only other place connected to Metroid, so I'm going to. From there, I'll go back to the mines. From there, I'll get 2 more. Oh, there was another one closer to the ground that I somehow missed entirely. Oopsies. Left there. Magmore, go back to the mines. Not too bad. I planned this out decently well. This was... I reasoned it was near the shores, and it did work out fairly well that the shores were near where I was. Maybe this is the intended route that they wanted you to take. Like, if you logicked it out right, you'd be able to do it like this for your second run-through of getting artifacts. Always have to wonder about that. What leads me to that gets on overworld? Burnout. Bet you can track them through walls if you've locked on. If you let go even once, you're not tracking them anymore. Well, he's found some good friggin' cover, hasn't he? Going the opposite of the direction I'm facing. Back this way. Oh, not the lava. The lava. Straight. Ugh, just barely on that. Yeah, that one always makes me nervous. That specific jump. Surprising how many times I've had to do it this stream alone. Stop to save. Yeah, I should. I think I've gotten 2 artifacts since my last save. I probably should. I won't have to do all that over again. You're not saving. The downside to this is these guys will spawn. Not generally a fan of having to fight them more than once. But it is what it is. Them. Beep, boop, bop, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep. This amount of radiation doesn't really work on me anymore. Just out of range? What the hell was that? Now to remember exactly where I'm going. I remember, I mean check the hints. Warrior is in research within the mines. Newborn Tunnel of Great Poison. Let's see here. Late quarters. Metroid quarantine access. Fungal Hall, Phazon mining tunnel, maybe? Fungal Hall. I think it's an Omega research. Which I'll go through here. I think through the Phazon mining tunnel would be my guess. I just go this way. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Good luck. You can't even follow me. Quarantine. Kidding me? Yeah. Give me that energy back, parasites. I don't have to care about your puzzle this time. These Metroids out here breaking ankles? They juking me. Hello, sodium enthusiast. I remember this room. This is the room where I lost my mind trying to do this grapple here. Luckily, I don't take damage from this anymore, and I also don't have to go back this way. Ugh. Yeah. It's taking me again. Pretty sure it's in here, the artifact I need. Throw around in this now. That's probably involved. Phazon doesn't hurt me anymore, which is all my homies hate Fungal Ball B. Fungal Hall. If that specific jump is, like, infamous, I'm gonna feel a little better about how long it took me to do it last time I streamed this. Artifact of Newborn, the last. I suppose it's technically the last you can get, because the Phazon suit's the last thing you get. But the way I'm doing it, it's the third to last, so... Again, the punishment, not so severe anymore. No. It's actually possible to get that artifact without the Phazon suit with 13 plus E-tanks. That makes sense, but it sounds unpleasant. You think you're funny, don't you? I free aim, you little man. That's what I thought. Not so funny now, huh? Made the Phazon there do extra damage in future versions to make it impossible. So in the Switch remake, you can't do that anymore. That's really funny. Ow. Radiation. I'm sure this Phazon will do nothing to Samus's suit come future installments. Go down there, you die in seconds. I did test that a little bit, my first time running through there. I was like, I wonder if I can go down here and do something. That hurts a lot. I shouldn't keep trying this. Dang it. Hang on. Aha! A blessing in disguise! I mean, I don't really need more missiles than I have, I don't think. 115 just seems gratuitous. The real reason why the Phazon doesn't do any damage to her now is because her organs are already fried from the radiation she got before getting the suit. I don't know if that's how radiation poisoning works. Ow. How up are these things? Do they exist at all? They're invisible. Checkmate, space pirates. One more somewhere. For the annoyance you caused me, you're not getting away, even if I'm past you. Go through research to get the warrior, which I actually recognized that one when I saw it. Not that it had an artifact, but that it would be something, because it was locked in a thing that it told me how to break. Come on. Energy back. Let's say no to missiles. Not invisible Metroids, are there? No, just regular Metroids. Still horrific and in need of dealing with. Bad boy! Cut that out! Paid attention to your surroundings? What an odd thing to do in a Metroid game. I know, I'm 1 in a trillion. Literally the only one who's ever done it. I'm also very much... I love lore. So I liked reading as many of the scan things as I could find. I even pointed out how they have the Chozo call Samus by name before they do, like, a thing that seems like it's a big reveal about them seeing her do this. It's like they put them in the wrong order to try to explain anything to you, or try to keep that mystery alive at all. I would have had to go out of my way to not read any of them to not understand it. And I feel like if I didn't read any or understand any, I wouldn't have done it at all. Ever get across this the first time, I wonder. I'm not too torn up about missile capacity. Look, if 115 isn't enough for what I need, then I think I'm just gonna lose anyways. Quarantine. Central Dynamo. This place messed me up. The invisible hunter in here, the first time, I couldn't do a thing to it. They're more of a convenience. Yeah, that makes sense. The missile recharge stations, I've yet to find one that was useful when I found it. Like, just give me a full-on save point instead. Yeah. Come on. Where's the... Yeah. Coming in from this side is somehow worse. It's 250? Jeez, I thought I had most of them. I don't even have half. Some energy back. You guys think you're clever? That didn't work. They're not getting frozen by this anymore. Or was it always requiring a charge shot to freeze them? Dang it. You guys just have so many laser beams. I feel like no matter how fast I fight them, if I'm fighting multiples, I'm gonna take an energy bar of damage. It's just gonna happen, it feels like. I can try to dodge around, but I can't dodge everything. Luckily, there's a save point right here, so I don't have to dodge everything. Come back that fast. Dang it, I thought I could walk over that. Clearly not. Did I try anyways? It's not where I didn't help go where I needed. I think it's an Omega research. Why did that not launch? game? It definitely took some getting used to. So this is my first time playing. And in fact, this is the very first GameCube game I've ever played. Other than maybe, I think one time I played Melee at a friend's house. Exactly one time. But, like, genuinely, I never had a GameCube. So this was my first experience. I heard these games were good. I'm somewhat of a Metroid fan. My favorite is Fusion. But it definitely took some getting used to. This, it's essentially a one-stick FPS, which is so crazy to play on something that very clearly has two sticks. GameCube has a bunch of great games, I'm aware. That's why I was very excited to finally have access to GameCube games. There were so many amazing games that I missed out on just because I didn't have them. Hard to get used to if you're used to dual stick? Yeah, especially because the GameCube has two sticks. They decided stand still and hold R to look up and down was more convenient than use the right stick. Granted, I know the right stick on the GameCube is pretty stiff, but still, it's weird. I feel like initial planning for this game was on a friggin' N64. This was the first one you ever played, and it took you a while to get used to dual stick. I can imagine. Like, what do you mean I can look and turn and... What do you mean I can strafe whenever I want to? That's stupid. I should have to stand still or already be locked on to something to do that. I think this is the big guy I need. Is it? Oh, wait. Not like... Hang on, I missed this. Unauthorized Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. As it should be. Not these guys. The different research building. There's research in the name, I know that much. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't remember what room it's in. Maybe it's in Elite Research instead? Hang on. I went here. The Mine Security Station. I see why I didn't have the laser there. This artifact is the only ambiguous clue. Yeah, because I think it's the only one that states a location that could be multiple locations, because there's multiple named research. The other ones, there's only one spot named Tower in this entire area. Of course I know where the tower is. But here, there's 2 or 3 spots called research. Once I beat this, I probably won't do it right away, but I definitely intend to play more Metroid Prime games. Because I know one detail that's going to happen in the future. As I've slightly alluded to. If you've been paying attention. I'll admit, I did learn about that from Smash Brothers. My only weakness. Directly above or directly below me? That like good being invisible does you if you're on fire. Died on his way here due to his friggin' third-degree burns. Yellow look goes back down to the phase-on processing center. I don't need to go there. Though I could have saved some time going up there from the beginning. Or could I? A quick check what the other artifact here is. I pressed the wrong button. I'm doing everything wrong. No, wait, I did get the other one here already. That was at the bottom of the little phase on it. That's right. I already got Noob. Need Warrior, and then I'll go to Town Overworld to get the very last. The research I came from, so... yeah. Thank you for the map game. I need it. I need it more than most people, I think. Almost. Free energy. Nikola Tesla would be proud. Dang it. The fact they oscillate up and down makes it a lot harder to judge when to go. Let's see. Go through the bottom. Ah! Rude. Ah! What hit me? You. Didn't your gross, disgusting Metroid mother teach you any gross, disgusting Metroid manners? Actually, she probably taught you to do precisely that and nothing else. So I don't know why I'm surprised that you do it. Trying to give you a hug? Look, you can't apply the baby logic to all the Metroids. I know one of them was just trying to give me a hug, but I'm pretty sure that one was out for blood. Here he is. Reinforced with Bendesium alloy plates. These are babies too? No, I meant the baby. The one that imprinted for some reason. We'll figure out why eventually. It's hard to tell when that's up or not. Like, sometimes his hand is clearly down, but that's still triggering. You weren't so tough. The last one for the inner circle. 6th of 12. Why was that in him? The other ones that were in weird places, they at least tried to explain, oh, it's been stolen, but did they put the artifact in this guy? That's weird. How invisible you are. You burn to death. Oops, wrong one. It's white above. Ah, great. These guys I can do the missile thing too. You made of magnesium? You're made of indestructium. Partial security access achieved. Force field inactive. Hi. I didn't know what I was accomplishing, but I sure did it well. The ice bomb combo works on the white ones. Yellow guys especially are just, like, good luck. Because there's no bonus effect added to them, you're just hitting. Change the ice pirates in future versions? Do they just make them do more damage? Are they not frozen as long? Or does the missile not insta-kill them when they're frozen? Our troopers die to one super missile. I should probably have used that then. They're not weak to regular missiles. I saw you there. And these guys you can kind of stun lock. The purple ones you can deal with. The yellow ones I always have trouble with, but if I can super missile them, then that probably works. The heck is this? Oh, is this the flamethrower? Powerful attack uses missiles while active. In the plasma beam, press and hold A to charge, then press Y to fire, hold A for continuous fire. Visual data downloaded. Woo! That doesn't seem very efficient. I used like 20 missiles in that short spray. Secondary item. Flamethrower is Samus note. Flamethrower is a sustained fire charge combo. Costs 10 missiles to activate, then 5 missiles per second afterward. Jeez. Flamethrower is most effective against multiple targets in an area. I don't know that that's ever going to be useful. I'm happy to have found it, but geez. Where am I going, by the way? I feel like I forgot to check that. This is where I'm going. Does high damage, but it looks so dumb. It also just consumes untold numbers of missiles. I feel like I'd need all the missiles to want to use that even a little bit. Cool boys, no. These guys I've tested. Just 3 of these takes them down. You don't gotta pull out the missile launcher. Great, because during it, they're completely helpless. That. Anything else lying around? I can miss some boxes. I had to have super bombs, or mega bombs, whatever, and plasma beam to get that at all. Which, that's like, I think the only thing you get after that is X-ray and the Phazon suit. So that feels a little late for that. Then again, they probably expect you to have tons. That's probably the only time you can use it at all, because you need tons of missiles for any use from it. Ow. Up the Life Grove. Apparently, there's something hidden in there that's an artifact. Really only useful versus the final boss. And even then, I'm a little doubtful. Because I don't know if... The way the final boss was described, it's constantly changing what its weakness is. And the pirate seemed scared it might overcome that and just never have weaknesses. Just getting mixed up right here, but yeah, there's here. Used to have a wall, but now it doesn't. Burn. Burn the flowers. Like, maybe you can get it early enough to get, the Omega Elite. If I doubled back after getting the plasma beam to there, I probably could have used it against him. But at the same time, I don't know how useful it'd be against him. By useful, you mean marginally faster? That's what I was guessing. Crash versus Omega? I believe you. By the way, I found the missile in here because I didn't understand how to actually get through. And realized I could just do that. So I ended up going up to the top and sinking down. Let's read the specifics of this artifact. Chozo. Grove of Life lies. Veil the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact chosen. Pillar beneath the waves. So go underwater, find a pillar. I mean, the symbol looks important. That related? I see it connecting to anything, maybe. This one is a little cheap. If the only way is to guess, I don't mind if you just tell me. If it's like, how would I have figured that out on my own other than tons of trial and error, I'm not going to be mad if you tell me. Try some stuff? Maybe charged plasma beam? Or power beam? That crack it? Or was it always cracked? I don't remember. Bomb? There's a bomb! Alright. Still a little dumb, but okay. Line that up, sure. And there's the artifact. Okay. Weird you can't scan it? Very. But I think it's so that you can't find it on accident the first time you go through. Chozo artifact acquired. Artifact of Chozo, the 7th of 12. That's all of the artifacts. They easily made the scan node show up after getting the hint. Maybe. I don't actually know if they've got it built. No, because they do change the environment in certain ways for that. Because one thing I noticed is that if you can scan a Metroid, that means it's going to break out of its containment. But there's Metroids that you can't scan the first time you go in a room, but you can the second time. So they actually can change stuff like that. Now, only I could remember how to leave. I think it involved platforming on that. Subtle room layers in this game. Yep. What are you guys doing here again? Are you mad I took another artifact? Well, get over it. Yeah. Stop that. No charging attacks near me. No hiding behind branches either. That's also illegal. Okay. I've done that before. I do remember it's up there a little bit. Ghosts are also weak to supers. Yeah, I kind of assumed, but I also never want to use my supers ever because I'm a little dumb. No, it's the way I have to go, actually. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so, like, this door here. I'm not crazy for not figuring out how to get through this, right? I tried all sorts of stuff, and I just couldn't figure it out. I feel like this is the only door I haven't gone through in the entire game. I just literally don't know how to get through it. I tried jumping at it from all different angles. I tried blowing up all the orbs attached to this tree. Maybe that would do something. Tried trying to jump through that hole there. That didn't do anything. And the only thing I could figure is it's connected to a room I haven't been to yet that I have to come from another angle. And you can't go into here. You have to come from that door. That was all I could figure. And I have to assume there's nothing I want behind there because, you know, I have all the good stuff. I don't want to go this way. The only thing that could interest me is probably an E-tank. Back to Samus's ship. No, that's where I came from. Dumb. This is also where I came from. I'm still the same dumb I was a second ago. 1 second. Yes, dog. Someone came home and he decided it couldn't possibly be the person who comes home at this time every single day and has never once harmed him or anyone he cares about. He can't figure out it's the same person every time until they've come through. Remember, I hate this room because these specific things right here just get in the way of a lot of your double jumps. This dog. Is there a way to permakill these? Thought for the vine ones, burning them might do something, but it didn't. Hate this whole area. The first time it was terrible. Once I had the grab suit, I didn't hate it as much, but it's still probably, you know, it's still probably one of the less fun areas. Because when you have the grab suit, it's just the weirdness of the design and not the water slowing you down and reduced visibility as problems. Problem is, they kind of expect you to come down here once without the grab suit, and that's really annoying. You get an E-tank early if you come down here early. probably not worth it. Turn around, did I? No. How many of these pirate corpses do they just have lying around here? I swear, those guys drop from the ceiling every time I visit. Do they just get brought back up in between my visits? So they can be dropped again? It's not scary after the first time. It's just confusing. Platforming section down here is still a pain. It's just a missile expansion because of some invisible platforms. Okay, then as a point of honor, I don't want it. Jeez, I am shocked how many missile expansions there are. That I don't even have half of them is absurd to me. I didn't think there were that many secret spots in this game. This area is still annoying. This doesn't take as long once you have a grab suit. It's still annoying, though. Although maybe less so with these guys hanging around instead of the underwater energy dudes. A lot of hidden well enough that if you're just walking through, you'll miss them. And there were plenty I found, and I was like, oh man, I must have most of them by now when I hit 100. I was like so sure, like, maybe there's 120, just like a few random around, you know, give you a little extra space if you don't get 100 on your own. I'm doing real well. No, apparently that 50% on my marker is all missile expansions. Metroid did a great job tiptoeing that line. Yeah, that's because I've played a few Metroid games before this. I played Super Metroid, because everyone talks about that. I tried to play some of original Metroid. It's different enough that I didn't feel bad mostly skipping it. And how, like, Super Metroid basically just also starts out covering its plot. And then I played Fusion. And I was real disappointed that I couldn't find a way to get the Fusion save bonus onto this so that I could wear the X armor. Because I love Fusion. Metroid is not worth playing today, honestly. Yeah, I came to that conclusion pretty quickly. Zero mission is worth it if you want to play the first one. And I didn't play Dread. No specific reason. I just didn't get it. Fusion suit looks kind of bad here. I imagine it was like a last-minute addition. Because I know some of the history behind making this game is like they had to put it further back in the timeline because they didn't know what was happening in Fusion while they were making this. Because they were being made... This started production before Fusion came out, and they knew very little about what was going on in Fusion. Dread is fantastic. I've heard it's really good. Another one I want to play, and I want to form my own opinions about it, is Other M. Because while I have heard that it is... I've heard stuff like, oh, it's the worst one, the story is bad, and it does things it shouldn't. I want to see that for myself. Because I've also heard the argument of, you're just mad it's not, like, Prime 4. It's like, that you were just upset that it didn't do what Prime did. Nintendo wanted to do something else with a 3D. I'm actually going to step away for just a few minutes to refill my water and stretch a little bit, but I will be back very soon. And I'm back. It occurs to me, Sodium Enthusiast, I might not have introduced myself when you walked in. When you popped into chat. I am Fish. Ghoti spells fish. If that confuses you, congratulations, that's the point. I'm Merfolk VTuber. It's partially... I actually had this name... I had this idea of, you know, merp person in a wheelchair named Fish for sort of an avatar long before VTubers were an idea. And when VTubers started getting... When I, like, was introduced to VTubers, I had the idea of, hey, hang on. That, like, it's sort of idea I had before. That would work really well for this. Oh, you're an avid Vsauce viewer, and I'm guessing Vsauce has done that before. I'm actually not. Nothing against him, but I learned about this thing in school, as a matter of fact. And I'm just a big literature fan in general. I often focus on the story aspects of things. And I love writing. I want to write my own novel. I have some layouts for it, but hardly finished by any means, let alone published. Oh, right, just go in the center and turn in all the rest. Sure, sure. One thing I always want to make clear, I myself, like the actor, the real person is not wheelchair bound. And I don't want to pretend to be. That is purely a part of the character here. Certainly not the first to explain it, also exactly the sort of thing you obsess over. I think Hank Green might have addressed it. Up, here comes Ridley. This ain't Alien, so Ridley's dying. Although this is Metroid, so Ridley's probably not staying dead. He's a robot, after all. It's cyborg, you know. I hope that was supposed to happen. Oh. How did we go into ultra-wide screen? Meta Ridley. Why are we... What the heck? What is happening there? Why is that happening still? What the hell is this? Meta Ridley, genetically enhanced Ridley metaform. Reborn and evolved through pirate technology, Meta Ridley is a fearsome enforcer. Armored hide is extremely resilient, save for the chest, which has thinner plating. Pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature, including a multi-missile system, kinetic breath weapon, a Maison bomb launcher, and an ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Try saying that 3 times fast. Ultra-thermal flame strike projector, ultra-thermal flame strike projector, ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Okay, I did, but... Meta Ridley is also a formidable melee combatant, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition. Oh, good. Thank you. Gonna keep doing the, like, ultra-widescreen thing. I feel like it shouldn't. I don't think that was supposed to happen, and I'm hoping it's not. It's still, like, flickering into it. Why is that happening? Please stop it. Ow. Up. Stop, please. Like, super unnecessary game. Ow. Cut that out. Why is that happening? I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Ah! Jeez. It's very strange. Okay, I wonder if that might be a problem with Dolphin. I've never seen that happen while playing this game before. It's only been here and nowhere else. It's definitely a problem with Dolphin. Still don't know why. Okay. You quit running away, you coward. That one miss. That upset me. Yeah. Ridley, I don't know how you're messing with my visor like this, but cut it out. Burn, in fact. Wings aren't so fancy anymore when they're on fire, are they? How do you like that? Plasma straight into your organs. Okay, can I lock onto him ever? Okay, He, like, caught me on top of him somehow. I forgot to make his air phase invulnerable to boost ball, which does 5,000 per frame. A single boost ball hit can skip that phase. Alright, I gotta shoot him into his open mouth. Ow. Ah. Cool. I can totally dodge that with my sidestep. Yeah, that's totally an option for me. That totally doesn't do more than his fire. Would you become vulnerable once? Gotta jump super early, I'm realizing. I'm starting to get it to work. Dang it. Sometimes you still get caught inside of him, which is dumb. But fuck you. Sorry, contact damage in games, I just don't like it. I don't like him spamming this thing that doesn't have any openings either. Yeah, really love that. Use an attack I'm allowed to punish, please. You are just extending this fight far beyond reason. And you always lose lock on, which means you're not gonna know if he's about to do it again. For the love of God, dude. There's like a few frames you can damage him when he's charging up. If you do that wrong, he's gonna hit you, which deals more than anything he did earlier. That also keeps happening. Not sure how to stop that from continuing. Yeah. I'm like physically dodging myself when he's doing this. Like my actual body is moving. That's not helping me. Yeah. Oh cool, he phase broke in the middle of the attack. They changed this phase in later versions? They friggin' better have. He's just spamming the one where you can maybe hit him once. Feel like he should do the one... Come on, he shouldn't do this like 40 times in a row. What is this? Him roar between every, I don't know, maybe 2 charges. This would go way better. Aha! Blew up your chest, heart. Now what are you gonna do? Ow! That still. Good. That's what I was hoping for. That you wouldn't stop doing this. Are you I can't dodge him anymore. It's not working anymore. I'm doing exactly the same thing as before, and it's not working now. Are you kidding me? What am I doing wrong? I have to do it like twice as early now. Because I have to dodge twice once he starts reeling up. Damn it. That does so much damage. Are you kidding me? Come on. I'm gonna have to redo this fight just because of this shit. Just charged a billion times and I can't do anything while he's charging other than maybe if I'm lucky hit him once. I don't know what that weird widescreen thing where it's cropping the top of my screen is. I don't know why that keeps happening. Maybe that was only going to happen that time. Boost ball thing might not work depending on what version. This is original version. This is the oldest version there is, as far as I'm aware. Quite weak to Wave Buster if you have it. I don't. Be neat if I did, but I don't. Skipping the first phase also isn't like the main problem. It's just having to dodge that charge infinitely. There's a limit to how many times I can physically do that. Just, I don't know, hit him so hard he falls all the way to the ground. That'd be kind of neat. You know, he just dies over that giant crevasse he set himself up over. Okay, what the hell is that noise? Alright, so this noise is just continuing here. That's not good. This glitch is also continuing here. That's not good either. I can't do anything about that, apparently. Yeah, throw you a little bomb, see if I care. that's nice. I don't have to keep listening to that. See, I'm getting through his first phase easily. He's just gonna start charging, and that's gonna be the problem. Ow. A little dumb he does damage by landing that I can't dodge by jumping. At least it doesn't feel like jumping lets me dodge that. Hey, that one of those hit me somehow. Okay. Hitbox is just deceptively big. Yeah. Alright, time for the ground phase. I know how to dodge him, so I can maybe do a little better this time. Maybe I can actually get a charge shot at him with the right timing. Yeah. Not that timing. Damn it, not that timing either. Alright, I think I found, something I need to keep realizing is that, yeah, charge shots do a lot more damage. Damn it, I have to do the second strat where you're dodging, like, way before he even starts. And even that, sometimes his tail's gonna whack you anyways. Charge shot does 100, regular shot does 12. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. But then there's stuff like that where I didn't really have an opportunity to use the charge shot. And my charge shot now doesn't work, it feels like. It's kind of bogus that sometimes it doesn't work anyways. The point where he's vulnerable, if you shoot him then, you don't have time to dodge. Sometimes he's not vulnerable then anyways. Wind-up's a lot shorter once he's under 10% health. Well, now his wind-up is forever because he's dead. Fuck you, Ridley. Die. Burn. Is that supposed to happen? Oh, yes. Thank you, Chozo friends. End him. He'll be back. He's too marketable not to come back. Hello, ghosts. Apparently the ghosts of the artifact still count. Definitely dead for good, for sure. impact crater. I've saved before jumping into that. Okay, they give me a save right here. Thank you, game. Thank you, Chozo. You truly are the most benevolent. I will never question your weird puzzles again. This turned into a marketable plushie? Well, I'm sure. Fate worse than death, some would argue. Yep, not the same kind of phazon radiation. Eat the blue, not the orange. Noted. Or red, that's what they want to call this. Also, hey, Kami. Oh dear. That Metroid didn't instantly freeze. I'm scared of it. It burst another one. It's not taking damage anymore. Please get off of me. New kind of Metroid. I should probably scan it to figure out how it works. Fission Metroid. Metroid with the ability to split into two forms. Fission Metroid is a mutant capable of splitting in two. This split endows the new creature with invulnerability to most weaponry. The effect is unstable, resulting in weakness to a type of weapon fire. Vulnerability appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of phazon mutation. Good! Oh, scrumptious day. He doesn't appear to be taking damage from any kind of weapon. I need a charge shot purple to damage him. And nothing else works, it seems. Okay, so it's color coordinated. You just gotta only use charge shots or it doesn't work. How fun. Oh no, there's more. No. Mother! Drop the bomb! What is happening? I hate this. I already hate this. Do they spawn infinitely? I can't dodge that. I kinda can, but fuck me, this is a terrible place to fight. Okay, tell me, are they actually spawning infinitely and I have no chance here? Because that's what it seems to happen. They're just popping into existence. And I think I need to leave. Whose idea was this? Who read my diary and found out infinitely spawning enemies are the worst thing? Other than instant death pits and, I don't know, fake camera controls? What are you? Are you a missile recharge station? Who gives a fuck? I can see why power bombs might be useful. I only have a few of those, though, which is not good, because they also don't really seem to be dropping anything. I kinda don't have a ton of choice here. May find them useful later. Oh, how friendly. The final boss require them to win. You leave me alone, I'm trying to platform. Buzz off. Always nerve-wracking, the ones where they expect you to drop. Gotta time it just right. Who the fuck is that? Is that the Metroid Prime? I don't like it. I'd be quite happy if it ceased to exist. It's unfolding. That's, oh, no. No, I don't like you. Oh, no. You're not okay. Where did you go? Metroid Prime, highly evolved, phazon-producing life form. Producing? Producing?! Oh no, Hadi. The aberration known as Metroid Prime is the source of phazon, making it immensely powerful. A genetic flaw makes it susceptible to certain weapons for brief periods. Only its head is truly vulnerable, other attacks are a nuisance. Offensively, Metroid Prime has a number of natural and mechanical weapons at its disposal, dumbass pirates! These include ultra-frigid breath, multi-missiles, snare beams, and particle wave projectors. Its massive strength and barbed carapace make it lethal in melee combat. Recommend maximum firepower when engaging this enemy. Oh great, this is still happening. It's yellow, so I'm guessing this weapon works. I appear to have been correct. Ow! I never know where it's gonna fire. Is it just always gonna fire at me and I have to be constantly dodging? You kidding me? Okay, what next? Ice? Okay, you're gonna run away next. to make this go long. Stop! Game! What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop doing that! Stop it! It's still doing it, despite my explicit instructions otherwise. This is a special kind of hell because the ice shots are too slow to hit it when it's doing its thing. I have to get real close to it. So it seems I got through that part of it fast. Ah! How is that fair? Nope, back to this. What do I... Oh, I get it. I roll out under it. Ah! Where the fuck is my gun? The one time I was ready for it to do that, please. That's very kind of it. Samus, I don't know, maybe pull back a little. Stop. That's getting really annoying. Ah! What the hell was that? Yeah, I can do so much about that, can't I? Figured it out. I'm only halfway through this friggin' fight. I can't dodge any of its attacks, really. Alright, what are you weak to this time? Finally, fire! Yeah. There. Oh, wow. It was way easier when it was weak to fire. Who'd have thought? Ow, that actually winged me a bit. Great. With ice, you gotta get real friggin' close to him, but luckily, ice also does enough damage that you break through the phase quick. Ow. Samus, I don't know, maybe take a break. It's not going anywhere, is it? What? Oh no. I have to, don't I? No? Well, by ability to dodge. Energy low? You don't say. far, they've only dropped missiles. Goodbye. Beam orb things often drop lots of energy. My dick. Percent dropped 2 ultra energies? I don't think it did. I seem to distinctly recall it only dropping missiles every time. Maybe I'm wrong, but it sure didn't feel wrong. Are you kidding me? You spawn them infinitely. That is encouraging me to ignore them. But then you're gonna have them friggin' push me off in the middle of a jump. Game, really? Just leave me alone. This room shouldn't exist at all. It's not stopping. It's actually speeding up how often it damages me. Leave me alone, please. No! No! You can't freeze them to just run away. There's a special kind of hell it's a special kind of I can tell. Please leave me alone. I will leave you be if you will not drain my existence. Please get off. I don't know why they bother giving you a missile recharge room here. Was I expected to use a ton against Ridley? You refilled them right after that with the save room. And I'm not going to be using them against Metroids that spawn infinitely, you idiots. No. No, don't you dare push me off this. I'm not restarting. Get off. Roll through a door, transition with a Metroid, it'll die. Well, it literally wouldn't let me through the door with the Metroid on there. So, fun in concept, not executable. It literally just blocked me from moving through the door with the Metroid on me. Please leave me alone. Alright. That's not what I meant and you know it. You kidding me? I'm down almost a full E-tank before I even get into the stupid fight. Alright. Do your stupid bullshit. Just don't get hit. I'll try. You know what? I'll give that an attempt. All right, Samus. Oh, screw you. Gotcha. Yeah, can't dodge that one, can I? Stop doing that. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Doing fine. Doing okay. Please stop doing that, game. Okay, if you're in the middle one, you're gonna get hit a little anyways, which is dumb. If you're standing up when you get frozen, you literally just can't do anything about it. That's nice. How did that miss? Ow. You have to get really close if you want to hit with ice. And then sometime, that means the beam's going to hit you, of course. I've taken more damage in this phase than anywhere else in this entire fight so far. Just because he keeps freezing me because I have no... There's nothing I can do about it. Gotta get real close to him if you want to hit at all with ice, because it's so slow, and he moves so much. He keeps pulling out ice. This is not gonna work. This is, I'm 90% sure it's randomized. If he pulls out red a bunch, I'm going to end his career. That's a tractor beam? How is that not hitting? It's bouncing off his little hands. Apparently you can mash jump to sometimes get out. Won't let you dodge the initial damage. Really hate that his little leg thing seems to creep into it. Wait, what are you switching to? Please. Ow. Please aim at the energy things so that I can get whatever's in them. It might be something good for once. It wasn't, but it could have been. Okay, that one was actually like a full energy thing. Please jump to the sides, Samus. Can I please keep my lock on? It's not fair that his attack disables a mechanic. Not the middle one. Okay, it didn't matter. A one-stick FPS disables lock-on is not really a fair thing, you may find. But he switched to fire and then to ice right away. What is the point of it then? I can't hit him with ice. It's just not working. Stop doing the little widescreen thing. Stop freezing me! It's worse when he's on ice. How did that still knock me around? Are you gonna actually stay on fire, or are you just gonna be like, just kidding? No, you're just gonna be like, just kidding, and switch again, aren't you? What the hell is happening? What is happening? Charge several times in a row somehow. I'm aware my energy's low. I'm open to solutions instead of warnings. Switching to this time. Could do something with that. There. It's out of health. That better be the end. It fell over into a pit. Please be dead. Please. Okay, the music stopped. That's reassuring. Don't jump down there, Samus, I swear to God. You idiot. Please tell me this isn't a two-phase boss fight, and I don't get a heal in between. I'm guessing that's the real body. Please heal me, game. Please. You didn't heal me, I noticed. Metroid Prime, the core essence of Metroid Prime. Scan indicates the phazon energy form of Metroid Prime is vulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attacks with a phazon-infused armed cannon will damage it. Generates pools of phazon when attacks. Use these peculiar suits' phazon weapon system. The enemy can also spawn Metroids to assist it in battle, rendering it invisible when it does so. Why? For these phazon pools, I want one. Why can't they restore my thing's energy, please? Okay, there, it made a phazon pool. And Metroids, I'm guessing. Hyper mode. Ow! They actually just want me to do a second boss fight. They actually want me to beat that first bullshit phase as a phase. Breaks the totems, it drops several ultra enemies. It didn't drop shit! It dropped like a few 20s. It didn't drop any ultras. It dropped some missiles and some 20s. That was not enough. That is nowhere near enough for me to do that. And if it's gonna be RNG, if it drops ultras or not, if I get a fair fight or not, I'm not doing it. Try to keep your beam charged as often as possible to suck up energy even if you can't see it. Trying to. I'd certainly like to. Three ultras you missed in the second phase and 2 in the first phase. I was constantly charging. I was always having my thing charged. If there were times where it wasn't charged, it's because I had just taken damage and you lose charge during that. Every time I fight it, it's just gonna be, were you lucky enough to get the ultras that maybe spawned or not? Because maybe that phase ended before the ultras were drawn to you. Maybe you died because you didn't have enough energy going into that last part, and the ultras just chose not to come to you, even though, yes, I was charging as a matter of fact. And I have to go through that room again. I have to. Every time, I have to go through that room. I am trying one more time, and if I don't win this time, I'm not beating this game. Because I'm not subjecting myself to that. I don't deserve that. By the way, make absolutely sure they look almost identical. Are you sure it was an Ultra Energy and not a Mega Bomb? Because they look the goddamned same. I didn't even see the Metroid come in. Damn it. First phase doesn't drop power bombs. Second phase will only drop them when the Metroid spawns. You say that, but I am quite certain I was picking them up and not getting health, but instead Mega Bombs, which are worthless. in that fight, insofar as I can see. Maybe I can do stuff with them, but I do distinctly recall picking them up and not getting anything. And be absolutely sure that you're looking at the original GameCube version, not any of the remakes where they tried to make it more fair, apparently. Be absolutely sure. How are these things? How did that still hit me? Switch weapons, goddammit! Get rid of them for a second. Except for that one, apparently. That one still exists. Where there's so many games where I'm loving it all the way through, and then the final boss is such horse shit. So often in RPGs, I know this isn't one, I'm drawing that comparison. Pull up, goddammit! You were attached and not going up. There's so many RPGs where, to beat the second to final boss, you have to be, level 60. To beat the final boss, max level, out of 300. Absolutely sure that I can't. I can. Okay, I'm doing this. I tried to do this last time. I'm just skipping the Metroid room from now on, so maybe I'll do this multiple times. I'll still be at this much health. But, you know. That's valid, thank you. Look, if people who love this game say that that's bullshit and I shouldn't have to do it, I think I'm inclined to agree with them. And I was loving this game up until, like, this right here. Ridley started making me not have fun. Just because of his infinite charging. The second time went a lot better with Ridley, and I'm hoping the third time here is gonna go a bit better. The ice... Oh, you're staying... lightning for some reason? That's weird. Fights are just a difficulty spike, nothing wrong with having to attempt the boss multiple times. Yeah. Deep down I know that. But I have trouble accepting it. We get turn 2 this time. Okay, can we please aim at these? Okay. I think I'm doing okay. I didn't really get hit that much in that first area, other than, like, getting winged a few times. I think I'm doing okay. Ow. Okay. Not the plan. Yeah, see, when it's power, I can actually do it. Like, do a super missile at him. Electricity isn't too bad, because electricity's charge shot homes, which means it's gonna hit him a lot easier. This time. Red. Okay, red's okay, because I do a lot of damage with red. Just missiles. Quit it with the acid, buddy. And could you maybe drop something other than missiles for me? Feel like calming down a little. Ugh. Health isn't low enough for large health drops. I suppose that makes sense. I can still wish. Though that's also a good indication that I'm doing well. Is that, no, you haven't lost enough health for the game to give you more health. It's like, oh, good. I mean, yeah, no, I was missing, like, all my health last time I fought it like this. That somehow didn't hit me. I won't question it if you don't. Ow. I think it's just because I didn't get messed up by the ice nearly as much this time. He didn't use ice nearly as many times. Okay. Okay, this... Ice is just the worst one to fight, I feel. Missiles, and that's missiles. Neither of which I especially need. Back to the red. Sidestepped it. Ow. Okay. Enter, like, big... You cut that out. What? Would you quit that? Stick to one. I don't like that part. It does not give me enough time to charge. Yeah. Wish that effect would stop happening too. Great energy I can handle. Ah. Stop switching. I don't like how that keeps hitting me even after I've gotten out of it. Ah, what even hit me there? This friggin' tendril. Just ice. Ow. Yeah. Okay, this is suddenly going way more poorly because he decided to pull ice out, and I can't hit him anymore. Got him. Okay. Is that anything up there? No. Alright, this is... 3... This is 8 more energy bars than I had last time doing this. It's gonna... You know, this is as good as I've done, and I don't see myself doing much better than that. Maybe a little. Maybe I juke the last ice phase way better. Pretend you didn't see that? Everyone pretend you didn't see anything I've ever done. No, I mean, anything that proves I was emulating, which I wasn't. You can't prove it. You can, but shut up. Alright. I should just do this to have the scan. I don't think I did that on actual Metroid Prime itself, though. Or on the, like, carapace form, or whatever it's called. Guessing I gotta X-ray to see it, but... I'm hoping to pick these up, but I think it disappeared. Screw you! Oh dear. Do you feel like maybe dropping more phase on? Why, thank you. It is killed a little by having to be in 3D in X-ray mode, which, you know, makes you see way less stuff going on. Where'd it go? I'm in X-ray mode. Why is it still invisible? What? Oh, it's in... Oh, that's dumb. Pick one. Like, screw you. If it's visible on infrared, it's visible in X-ray. There's no excuse for that. It's not the time to be telling me that. I don't like how if I'm trying to strafe and jump, I'm gonna do a sidestep instead. I know they really wanted to use all the visors or whatever, but it just looks bad in most of them. The game is not fun to play in X-ray mode. I can't really tell what's going on. Please drop a phase-on pool. Do I need to be using a different weapon or something? Nope, I literally can't even switch weapons. Oh great, Metroids. At least they seem to be... Get off! Off of me! Die! If it's visible in the friggin' normal camera spectrum, I assure you it's visible in X-ray. Or at least in infrared, unless it's just not giving off body heat, in which case, it's dead. Yeah, I know about you guys. Die. Where'd he go? Where's hyper mode? He literally basically moved me out of the thing that would let me use hyper mode. What a tool. Yeah, you're big and scary. Where'd you go? Eat it. Give me that. Give me some of that good. Ugh. I really wanted to jump there, game. Dodge and jump really shouldn't be the same button. Because what if I'd like to be jumping while I strike, huh? But no, you decided that the GameCube's second stick was best for selecting which beam I'm using, not holding R. No, that's how I should look around. Scan should have said render itself visible to only specific spectrums, not invisible, because that just means every other point in the game, if something is described as invisible, that means you use the friggin' X-ray to see it, and that's the end of the story. I also don't like that I can't see its health bar in X-ray. because I would have liked to be able to see the health bar go to 0. That's more a nitpick. Didn't even need to cheat. Hey, hang on. I don't like you like that. I'm sure that won't be a plot point. Crater collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately. Like, do I have to play this part? Oh, nope, they pulled me out. The Chozo saw that part coming. Maybe they didn't see enough coming. Ship, come here. Woo! I think we got the great poison. I think that's what it was. Take off her helmet? I'm guessing because I was like maybe 60%, I don't get any cool ending stuff. Most of that is missile upgrades, and I don't want to comb the planet for that. That doesn't sound fun. I feel like if I was exactly as pay attention in Fusion, I'd have like 90%. Like 80 to 90%. Because I tried there. There were so many, 75% to see her face. Her eyes blink at different times in this version. I mean, I've seen her face whenever the visor got lit up. I see her face in the reflection. Secret ending only at 100%? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Maybe I'll look up the secret ending. In fact, I probably will after the credits. Oy vey. Okay. Once I got past my salt and the, first time jitters, the final boss wasn't half as bad as I was making it out to be. Like, once I figured it out, I did pretty well. It's like 10 seconds long, I still want to see it. I wanna. But, yeah, I was definitely being way too harsh on that fight, but I often am when I'm losing. But no, it's the same way as, like, any difficult boss fight. When you're losing, it feels like it's not your fault. But then once you start doing it correctly, like actually correcting your bad habits in the fight, and really, you know how to fight it, then you realize how good it actually is. It'd be a bad fight if correcting bad habits didn't help, or if you had to make new, worse habits to win. That would be a bad boss fight. But if you have to correct bad habits you already have to win, then it's probably fine. I think Ridley went on too long with how often he charged and how infrequently you could really hit his weak spot to deal damage. Special thanks from the retro team who don't play Yokoi. Okay, just like a special thanks thing from retro games. That's cool. I feel like in a turn-based RPG, if you're max level and being reasonably, like, strategic, and you still can't beat the final boss fight, then it's probably not a very good final boss fight, but this is an FPS, technically, and, out of the atmosphere. We accomplished so much. I mean, we probably killed Ridley. Probably not, though. We got suit upgrades better than we were at the start of the game, though start of the game we were nothing. Percentage complete 66. Hard mode active. No thank you. I think I'm quite alright with that. progress and memory card in slot A. Like, if I could have found a way to get the fusion save bonus on this, maybe I'd play it again. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I feel like I could probably get a cheat into the game, because I think you can do cheats here. And maybe I could get it that way. The only reason I care is Fusion is probably, even after this, Fusion is still my favorite Metroid. I just love Fusion. I actually really like the plot of Samus, like, losing pieces of her humanity, but still very much mentally hanging on to them. I think Fusion does a lot for her character. I've heard Other M does very poorly for her character. I'd like to someday see that for myself. We'll get to that. So I'm relatively sure what the game that's going to take this slot is. Fusion is brilliant. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. You probably believe it yourself. Thank you for being right, is what I should say. Okay. Okay, it looks like the secret ending is just teasing something I already know about, so... Based on the name of it. You know? Hey, that boss fight was kind of fun. You know, you, like, energize... I don't know if I was doing it right, but that's how I was doing it. I energized it up until it would start roaring a lot, and then I'd just blast missiles in its mouth. Why is this person switching to infrared to fight a camera? If you're down here, you've already gotten the Metroids. Unless this is the first time going through, in which case you haven't fought the Metroids yet. So why are you using infrared? You can't see the friggin' things on infrared. I don't know what's up with that demo. Anyways, so my main idea was another GameCube game that I've always been interested in, but has always been out of my reach, like, just barely. And, so, I'm very much thinking that it's going to be... Okay, actually, the game I thought was on GameCube isn't, so throw that out. It's gonna be one of my alternate ideas, then. Oopsie daisy. I thought Okami was a GameCube game. Don't ask why I thought that. There might be an Okami on GameCube, but it wasn't. First time on the research board, the lights went out and you couldn't see? No, I remember that. I'm saying this person was fighting a turret and tried to use infrared to help them see the turret. Which you can't do. The turret doesn't show up on infrared. Like, I checked multiple times. You just can't see it on infrared. It's not on GameCube, though. Yeah, I figured that out. It's actually on PS2, which means it's way more accessible than I thought it was. Oh. The demo actually shows you double jumps. The double bomb jumping. I never managed to do that. That's probably where a lot of missing stuff was. Or at least a bit of it. Oopsie daisy. I'll get back to you on what this'll be instead, then. It's on Wii 2, you could run on Dolphin? Actually, yes, I could. You know what? It'll be Okami anyway, but it'll be the Wii version on Dolphin. There, I found a way around it. I knew there was a version on Wii. That's probably what I was thinking before. But, oh, yeah, that's going to do it for this stream. I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.